Hello everyone, what's up? How is everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. It's the same as yesterday. Just as simple as that. I'm just going to be doing the Cyclops until I don't need to anymore. I will clear the bounty shop, but maybe get a bunch more in preparation for the reset. But yep, today is the same old farm.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
こんにちは、冒険者さん。支給品が届いていますよ。明日も来てくださいね。
Since I haven't logged in as well, I'm probably going to get a gift from in the capital. But damn, that's the last bone. That is the last bone from the special supplies. Hopefully, it's not basically the end of the celebration for that. Otherwise, it's going to suck. Alright, let's add Yusu, Asha. Let's do the dailies. Then go to the capital, do the fairy daily, and then I can continue the whole bounty farming.
ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。防御します。やっ。依頼はこちらです。まあ、成功をお祈りします。私たちの敵じゃないよ。
What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Cut the hair's like back and all. Yeah. It's just getting a little bit too long, so I felt it a little bit too uncomfortable just leaving it like normal, so I just slicked it back and then put the headphones. And the headset is just working working there to keep it in place.
Hi. 何かご用でしょうか。
神の施しだ。
依頼はこちらです。
Holy brightness outside. Yeah, for some reason, and I have my curtains closed. I actually have no idea why it's like that.
お願いしますね。面倒な。
おや。こんなところで人に出会う。
What do you do, Mature? Trash it. It would be a prime Iaruma's target. But personally, like, I think you can do better at this point for gear. Like, a mage hood is not like a, what the fuck just happened? Really? 5 minutes into the stream? Man, I feel like Shrek at this point. But yeah, They would just send it to the Shadow Realm. If it was 4 stars, it would be a lot better. But at this point, like, this is not like prime Yarama's material. It is nice if you don't have another mage hood, but if you already have something else, you can do better. You don't think so? Why do you not think so? Then yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, that would be prime Yarama's target if you didn't have anything. But if you had something already, even if it would be theoretically worse than the mage hood, it's not worth it. And this one that you sent is better than the one at the mage hood, so this is just complete trash.
楽しんで
支障なき属性じゃ。
レさんごときが我を
旧大点かな。
Damn, Yuzu already is receiving a ton of experience penalty. What would have been a 27k became less than 10k. Holy. I mean, I don't care too much since I'm going to be using her. Eventually, she's going to reach level 60, so... Not exactly important, but that's still a holy shit moment. Yeah. You didn't play much at all. Alright, fair. Also nice, I unlocked this. Now we can see what Cyclops has. Holy shit, he's flat as a board! Damn, buddy. That's rough. There's no cake behind that. Oh yeah, this bullshit. You did your dailies, then just got on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. Probably reading a really entertaining manga. Or watching One Frame Man 3. You can probably forget about your pain. Did you see the animation of One Punch Man 3? I don't know if you're a fan of the franchise, but like statistically speaking, like a lot of people liked One Punch Man when it came out as an anime. So I don't know if you like it or not, but was waiting for more to come out to watch it with my wife. It's so fucking bad. The animation is so bad that the manga has more movement than it. It's fucking ridiculous. Still, images in a manga move more than the animation in One Punch Man 3. It's genuinely fucking bad. I feel scammed, and I didn't pay for shit. Oh no, no one came to give me a gift.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
No! No one gave me a gift. I can't
ど
believe
の依
it.
頼を受ける？ いってらっしゃい。
If you don't know, I know even less.
そうそう。
Just joking. What's up?
ここは見慣れてもうたわ。
The only thing that has helped with my mouth pain is brushing my teeth. I
つ
mean,
や払いを頼みます。
I'm no dentist, but there's a reason why hygiene is very highly recommended to be like multiple minutes, not just brush and leave. It's actual careful movements, and for a couple of minutes brushing your teeth, that is what's recommended. So there has to be for a reason. It might be stimulating your gums or something. A healing process, like a sort of massage or something. It's just a guess, though. Well, obviously there are correct ways of brushing it and incorrect ways, right? Like, for example, how no one tells you that you don't have to wash your what's it called? Not wash, to... Do I just say it wet? You are not supposed, once you put the toothpaste in your brush, to like put it below the water, wet it. You're not supposed to do that, but no one tells you this information because the toothpaste in the it already has enough moisture for you to be able to properly brush your entire mouth. But again, they don't tell you this. Obviously, there are techniques that you can use to brush your teeth. And one way that is really bad is on your front teeth to do this motion, like this. That's obviously extremely fucking bad, and you're going to hurt your gums. You brush your teeth with a toothbrush. I thought you brushed it with your hand. Damn, Wespy. You caught me by surprise there. Damn. How could I not think about that? I used my shoe. That explains a lot, Zach. That must be why you are in pain. Did this stuff expire? Like, do I need to craft the potions, or can I just hold them until I need either a mana potion or an SB? Like, can I just keep them in my inventory? I have to craft them. Oh, for fuck's sake. The NPC will leave. Is it this fuck? Okay, let me see how many do I have. I think that's step one. I have 57 of these. I guess Mana Elixir would be like just the no-brainer. It's because you didn't get the blessing of the blacksmith tech. It's that easy. It's that simple.
Hmm.
10 potions of extra healing? Is that the 150? For just one of them? Yeah, the ring that you just showed. That one was the best piece that you showed from the two. Don't tell me it rolled to plus 13. Plus 13 attack? Am I correct in this assumption?
No. これを。さて。
Are you for fucking real? The attack roll plus 5 and the accuracy roll plus 3. Oof, rip. There's no fucking way that he asked for the materials, it being 10 healing potions, and it just gives you one fucking mana elixir back. Ain't no fucking way. This guy is scamming 9 extra healing potions. It also requires 8 of the fairy powder, and you don't get shit. Nah, this is a scam. What the fuck is this?
No. これを。
Yeah, but I didn't think that it was this much of a scam.
さて。
He's literally just grabbing 8 fairy powders, using 1 fairy powder and 1 of your potions, making it a mana elixir and pocketing the rest. There's no fucking way that 10 potions of extra healing can be condensed into a single mana elixir. It has to be 1 potion per mana elixir. I probably wasn't understanding, like, in reality, what it entails, Zach, because I was trying to hold it all. Like, I probably just simply didn't understand. It would make sense if the mana pot restored more MP, but just 25 MP. Yeah. And isn't the extra healing like the 150 HP potions? Like maybe 2 of them transformed into a single one, but 10 into a single one? Honestly, now I kinda don't want to do the daily. I just wasn't grasping, like, I wasn't grasping how much of a scam it was. I'd say just trash it, Zach. Or, well, that depends. Sorry, I shouldn't have just jumped immediately. Do you have bad rings still? Do you have a ring that has, like, random ass stats and only 2 good stats? And they are percentages, something like that. The worst ring I have right now is Rune Ring with attack 18, shooting 9, evasion 16. And then just scrap it. It's not worth it. It rolled really fucking bad for it to actually be an upgrade. If it was an Evan Steel ring, I would be more like maybe the defense stat can make up for it, and you might, since it's natural, you might be able to do it. But since it's a steel ring, once we get Abyss 4, we're going to get more equipment, and who knows, maybe an upgrade to substats, so it's not even going to be good. Wait, really? No mob spawned here? You saw the Master Ring. What if the next tier is going to be those substats? Obviously, the Master Ring gives like plus 13 on everything else, so that is a special case. But for everything else, what if the substats are like the 5 stars? Well, if you manage to finish the Abyss, you're probably going to be able to farm the 4 stars at the end on the final floors. But that's asking a little bit too much, right? Nah, just go farm the final floors. Also, really? Nothing spawned within here and here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm expecting to fight a lot on the way to the end. Well, regardless of what they do, Abyss 4 is going to be the best place to farm it, even if it's only 1 to 3 stars. Because of the raw extra stats, and not only that, you also have to consider the fact that we are going to get a new sellable with obviously way increased prices than what we find in Abyss 3. And the gap is just going to continue getting bigger and bigger if they don't want to give the next caves their proper syllables. Because we are still only getting Abyss 1 unless you go farm Abyss 3. I just want to say this cave sucks ass. When I was exploring it at the beginning, I didn't pay much attention, but after doing it more than 3 times, the fact that you don't know where they spawn and they are completely random where they spawn very shit decision for what would be an event dungeon. That should be pretty straightforward, not just hide and seek.
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。一斉。やっ。防御します。見惚れる一斉。私も続こう。
Hide and seek is the Dragon way. Well, hopefully they do this, but mages should learn as a spell in the future that allows you to see every single enemy in the floor on your map. They gotta make it a paid only, and they are going to make it a consumable as well, Zach. Yeah, exactly. Lena, welcome to the stream. We're basically just talking about the values of mages. You're tired. You're full back to energy because we were talking about mages. You're like, I'm tired! Oh, you were talking about mages? Yeah, you've been summoned, Lina. I was basically mentioning the spell that that we learn in the future, where they can reveal everything in the floor, including the mobs. But Zach was saying, well, Drekim is going to make it a consumable instead, just like the portable Harken. They better not hamper with my precious spells. Yeah, they better not. I think they have to stay very, very, very true to how the old Wizardry was. Like, they made the characters like the gacha part, and obviously we get fucking gacha equipment to make money, but the core of the gameplay should stay the same. Otherwise, there's going to be riot. Because there's no player playing Wizardry. Well, maybe now, after all of the advertisement, but at the beginning, there is no player from Wizardry that didn't start playing Wizardry because of the old RPG style or because they were nostalgic about the old Wizardries. So if they start fucking up the nostalgia and like everything that is making this game what it is right now, then they are just going to kill the game if that happens. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We do want to continue enjoying, even if they are scamming us in broad daylight. They're basically stealing our wallets. But let's hope that in the very least the core gameplay stays the same. Also, Lina, you have to consider that that hood that he posted, the mage hood, is what would be technically replacing the veil hat. So he doesn't need that mage hood. That mage hood is a little bit too underpowered compared to the veil hat that he has. At least so far, they've been kind of consistent with skill spells on the classes that were in the older wizards. Yeah. I mean, you did say that, and pretty much one of the reasons why you're very excited about the next Abyss is because I'm assuming that the next level cap is going to bring tilt-a-weight. In the very least. Right, Yusu is level 57. I'm going to keep her as 56 until I have to rest outside. But let's start the bounty farming. I'm almost done clearing the entire shop. So, pretty cool. Sabbath until 60. I mean, she might level up to like 59 this stream, because since I'm only going to be doing the Cyclops, and the Cyclops gives like 20k experience, and he's level 76, so even if I rest, she's not going to get any penalties in the experience she receives. So, in the very least, she's going to be 59 by the end of today. Or unless, as track record shows. Blacksmith Bashing. What are the stats, Suck? What are the stats that you want? Cyclops Senti was like 7k experience. On floor 7. Whatever your shield can roll. The shield can roll surety. So you probably want surety. Alright. Everything can be done with enough time. Oh my god, that mage here is crazy, Lina. Resistance percentage F. If that was a 4 stars mage hit, Lina, you would literally have Gandalf's hat. Because if you remember, Gandalf also used a sword. So he technically had the capabilities of dealing some physical damage. Fucking scammed. No, it's a sand god in my eye. Hey, at least it's a shield, so resistance kinda fits. Oh no! The punishment! For scamming you. Okay, fine, but first let's open the bone. A single bone. I didn't get a gift today. Just an elf priest, a nameless. I can refine the percentage a bit more, but I haven't bothered since it'll get 2% more at best. Something like that sack would be good. Yeah, I have a couple of triple magic, but pretty much this is the best piece that I've gotten. If we are talking about magic. It's a 4 stars. Double magic percentage. Not exactly the highest, but relatively high. Relatively high rolls as well. This one didn't roll as good, but it's still up there. Alright, let's go accept the bounty and then go fight the Cyclops. Or alternatively, just dump everything that wrought magic that was original for a fighter into Yaramas and just bring him as your main mage. And then problem solved. You don't have to search for any double or triple magic. And you can just roll with it. This is stuff. Lina style.
敵 敵の気配を感じる
The most recent screenshot.
今のうちに前一戦やっ特性が神の
Holy nice. 2838.
防御しますやる
My Albanius is 2900 and my Rene is... My Rene is actually pretty trash. I guess I could say that I'm getting close to 3000. Yeah, the ninja stats are way too high and pretty much all of the passives also increase the power quite a lot. But hey, 2900, my Albanius is looking really nice. What's my MC power? 2732. Debra Simp and she's only D5. Well, Sax Debra is D5, but only he basically only has that discipline through the merge one, not the normal Debras. So once he gets normal Debras, that discipline is going to go a lot higher. For sure. It was a whole banner for her. He went crazy for that. Like, just he has gotten really unlucky. Fake ban. Not lucky enough. Fake.
そなたに従う。いつも通り。怖い顔しないでちょうだい。一戦。あなたは。やみ。やっ。拷問の術の一つ。そなたの武君だ。皆さん私のほどこらし。敵さん来てはる。
おや。
やっつけて
こんなところで人に出会うとは。
やみやっそれ防御します。甘い
僕ボラ
避けきれないなんて
ごときが我
良い動きであった
頼れるものばかりだな。ほどなそこに後期一戦拷問の術の一つよ。見惚れるやるじゃない。私も続
Should be D18.
回復しておけ。
アゴラのカモの
And that's crazy. You're asking for max discipline in this game. Even as a joke.
気をつけて。いいね。敵。
Oh yeah, I might as well get this one. Come on, be a Cyclops and be with Relic. Shit, not this bullshit again.
後期をつけたには私がついているのだから。これで報いじゃ。やみ。それ。あなたが望むなら。
これが神の加護だ。
一戦。
くらえ僕
F. Spend 3k what? Wait. That's a number that scares me a bit. 3k what, like? Cents. I mean... 30 bucks?
何かあるわね。
No way. Well, if that's true, then that's impressive. Probably those 30 went all into Deborah. I meant what I said.
我は瞑想に入る。
I haven't checked. I don't think Steam purchases get saved. You probably would have to go check your... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You probably have to check your mail.
まずい。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りを。
Yeah, small purchases are up quick, especially on a gacha game that for some fucking reason pumps characters like crazy every single very short periods of time. Not a lot of time to rest whenever a new character is released. The next one comes, or with a rerun that you really like, or from a really good character. Si se guarda detalles de cuenta en Discord, estaría bueno checarlo. Capaz luego checo a ver cuánto he gastado. The biggest thing I bought wasn't the first Shelly banner. I got these 75 pink bone pack. Then after that, in terms of $5 a $5 battle pass thingies, and I won pink bones back like 130 total. 130 total. I'm pretty sure I haven't reached even halfway to 100, but I would like to check specifically how much I've spent in this game. I haven't bought any of those. The most expensive pack that I've bought has been the recent 10 bone packs that are on very discount.
こういう汚れは好ましくない。
アゴラのカモよ。アゴラのカモよ。癒しを。
Yeah, I've only spent on...
嫌な気配。なんじゃ。
Yeah, I've only spent on Steam. Oh shit, what's this? Magic power, divine power, and magic defense. Immunity is garbage. Bullseye, I don't need it. Can I check even now? Yeah, on Steam. History, let's see. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. How much I've spent here? I'm actually curious. Let's see. Let's see. This. I think I'm cutting it dangerously close. $30. 35 bucks. I spent 35 bucks on this game. Damn, that's actually quite a lot. For my standards. Although, it might not be a lot. 35 one pink bone pack. Yeah, I've only bought the actually good ones, but still. Also, the majority of the money spent was recently with the Yuzu and Asha banners, because I did buy the slightly more expensive packs, but are still like relatively worth it. The $7 10 pink bones. That's pretty much the majority of the bulk of the purchases. Yeah, those are good, but the fact that those two are basically half of my expenditure in this game is just it's just a crazy concept.
私ばっかりこんなやりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せよそれその力を見せアゴラ様力をかい見よ信仰の力をオーウェンの守護よ私に力をえいお前も苦しめお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀お怪我を治療しアゴラのカモよ一戦
Oh fuck. Damn, they have too little HP now. I'm getting thrown off. I'm getting very thrown off, and on like their amount of HP that they have, because it doesn't seem like I did half of his HP for him to get buffed with just a single full power strikes from Avedius. That's just. I should have Chronostasis on that turn, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I'm already way too wired to try to crit fish. So I just went with the basic attack.
その力を見せアゴラ様力をか見よ信仰の力をオーウェンの守護よ私に力をやめお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Oh, he got charmed. Lemel.
あなたが望むなら
これが神の加護だ
参る一戦やめうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Then, just in case.
いいね
Close, but not quite. To what you were thinking? Like the 113? But that means that you got to the 100 and all of my Google Play purchases and all my Steam.
I
A shit ton of 175s. Yeah, most of my purchases are also the one bone packages. That's pretty much the bulk of everything, but all of those summed together are barely enough to make half of my purchase history compared to the single time that I decided to buy some packages that are slightly more expensive, because they are worth it, but holy shit. The fact that months of buying the cheapest package is not even enough to make up for the single Weem just on a Weem purchasing the $7 package twice for Asha and for Yuzu. Damn. This game just truly it just truly robs you blind.
これが闇の力そなたに託す頼む甘い痛いおなさい アゴラ様癒しを
The brain rot.
ブーンを頼む
Bruh.
あらご飯の時間口調を出したアゴラ様の幸運を
That's not including the free money I got from Google Play, so you can take like 10 or 20 bucks away from that number. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's free money, right? But you're still spending that free money on wizardry when it could be spent on, I don't know, round the stew, for example, which is more important. What do you mean, no? Most of your points came from the early days in Grand Cross. Ah. Sagan X Euler. Yup. Bro, I knew it for some reason. This guy just loves to target a single character multiple times.
これはアゴラ様の奇跡。あなたが望むな幸運を。ブーンを頼む。それ。それ。あ、ひどい。ちゃんと起こしておききれないな。
She reduced the damage and still died. I think this is a bust. She might benefit if I give her a little bit more HP. It's just that Abenius is way too hungry lately, and she's eating absolutely every single inherit, even if it doesn't increase her level. The succubus alive or not, it doesn't increase the chances for you to critical. Just gives you more turns. So if you spend like 20 turns fighting the Cyclops, doesn't exactly do a lot. But alright. It also reduces my accuracy. I'm going to miss a lot. Especially with Yuzu that has like 80 accuracy. Let's see. Yuzu built different. True. True. She's just simply built different. Then let's battle grip the shit out of him. A one shot. She's already able to tank it though, so it's just the rate at how many times the damage she does is multiplied. But Alice can already tank it. So I'm not exactly in awe by this. You want to drink, to smell your copium, you want to inhale your copium, okay. Sure, Zach. A single time my ally is not getting one shot against the 20 times in a row that she didn't get one shot by the Cyclops while he was on the front line. Definitely your single time overturns my 20 times. Surely. This Bounty's gimmick is to leave him in the back row. Is that what you truly just said?
ブーンゴ頼む。これが報いじゃ。
I'm not even going to respond to such a ridiculous statement. What do you mean? This is not the demon.
私の分までしっかり働くのよ。
This is just... But the single time that the succubus are alive and he hits Alice and repeats the same outcome as if he was in the front line, suddenly now you are correct and everything that I did before is completely incorrect. Damn. I'd argue I found more of this bounty than you have. Did you clear the shop already? Because I mostly got my points from this bounty alone. You're talking like as if killing 3 times the necromancer is going to clear the entire shop. I've only done the necromancer 3 times because the previous stream I had too low fortitude to continue, so I just continued doing the Cyclops. Then I only killed him once. I lost the entirety of Rene's fortitude. And then the final time that I did it, like I actually did it correctly, but I was like, why am I doing this? The rotation is not bad, but doing ninjas against the necromancer is not worth it. So I've only gotten 99% of my points against the Cyclops. Unk memory. A little bit too early for the slanders, like.
あなたが望むなら幸運を来い。やっ。
And it's factoring in the guy with the berserkers. No way.
私の分までしっかり働くのよ。
Oh, the ant? I didn't even kill the ant. He killed me twice, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to do this. I skipped him. What do you mean? Also, you're really talking about as if the rabbit and the guy with the berserker was going to deal so much, to be so much of a difference. You have to kill both of them 5 times before making it up as a single Cyclops kill. You can't make this up. I'm just getting slandered out of the wazoo, as if those bounties were such a big deal. Damn.
あなたが望むなら幸運を来い。見惚れるは悪くない。私も続こう。
They are a big deal. He's basically telling me that he did more Cyclopses than me because I killed the guy with the berserkers as a bounty, as an extra than the Cyclops, something that gives like what 130 points. Those are precious resources. Everything summed up, excluding the necromancer, was 1 single Cyclops less than you. That's how valuable they are. All of those attempts that I've done, only 1 Cyclops, amount to only 1 Cyclops. You can't make this up, Zach.
ギルド酒場へ依頼はこちらです。
Especially the body, for some reason, it doesn't give shit. 65, and this guy is 145.
お疲れ様でした。
Oh. Yeah, my neck is cracking. Two necromancers alone is more than one cyclops. I said everything except the necromancers combined was a single cyclops. That is how crazy it is.
はい。
Okay, so 3 less cyclopses than you. In theory. And that's enough for you to say that you've done it more than me. And you said almost. Are you counting the ores as well?
いってらっしゃいませ。
I'm counting the ores because OCD, I'm debuffed. Permanently debuffed.
何をお求めですか?
Yeah, I only have the books and 2 ores. I didn't buy those useless things, I'm not poor. I'd rather save my currency. So what are you missing? I have everything bought except for the books, if we are not counting the ores. And I spent... I spent 1,500 on the mid-grade iron ores. The hats and the ores. So you already bought the books.
こちらでよろしいので?
Oh, speaking of that, I have to give myself the other one.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ.
And those books, but like you said, you'd rather not buy those. I mean, it's more defense, it's free defense. Why do you not want to buy them? It's a waste of points. What do you mean waste of points? You have infinite points. I would understand if it was guild points, but... Come on. I mean, I'm going to buy them. I'm going to give every single one of them at least once the secret of defense. And then I'm going to buy all of them for Abenius. I don't feel like farming that shit no more. Then that means that I farmed more than you. Okay. Okay, how many hound marks do you have? How many hound masks do you have? Three. And you haven't bought the defense books. Nor any of the ores. Mine were shit, so I didn't level them. That sounds like a skill issue. Nope, skill issue. There's no skill in that. That sounds like someone with a skill issue would say.
Uchi to hanashitai? うわあ、ええな。指示通りに。
My turn shuffle, so the chance is rare, but there is a chance for them to repeat themselves very closely to each other.
後期。一戦。
Oh shit, you're right. I had a day. Bruh.
大したことのない連中やから普通じゃ血を見る中身は好きにせよ気をつけて
Shit.
は敵そこそんなどこから
I ran out of MP. How much gold are you wasting? Well, I have never once used the inheritance function on the blacksmith. Like if I have a plus 15 weapon or a plus 20 weapon, and I'm like I want to replace it, I just go all the way from 0 again all the way to plus 20. And I just use the old weapon as unified material. If it's shit, if I'm not happy with that gear, I use it as unified material. Otherwise, they go to the dispatch. I'm not that wasteful.
そなたの武君だ皆さん私の心宝物じゃないですか良きものであればいいな
Also, my current goal is to try to plus 20 absolutely everything that I have. Oh, as soon as I have one, I'm going to use it. Why is MC so tall? Because he's walking on 3 legs. No, he's not tall, but he's walking on 3 legs. Fuck. That was... I should probably pay attention instead of just smashing, yeah. I don't want to get hit by Sinister Whisper again. Yeah, that was Sinister Whisper. And it actually hit Abenius. It's mostly... It was like some cookies that are going to be used for cooking. They were relatively cheap, so we bought a box of this size. Not that big. And I just got one. We're going to use it for dessert. Where are my snacks at? In my belly. You shared your peanuts M&Ms, but they never reached my belly. So what do you want me to do? Does it have a bunch? You haven't. Well, you cannot technically. You cannot eat them at the moment. But about how much do you have? Like half of the bag? More than that? What the fuck? Are you eating like one package of M&Ms like per week or something like that? Damn, how do you resist? Yeah, I'm actually curious about how big that is because, as I said, if those were in my house, if those were my personal M&Ms, they would be gone within a week. No matter what. I could contain myself, but if I had the ability to be buying those types of snacks, then they would be gone. Oh shit, I don't know this answer for Shelly. It's okay. Mostly seeing how many you have is like what is going to make me judge how much it would last for me. So what the fuck is this? Appearance. That is all of the M&Ms that you have? Or is that... or you refill it, like every time you finish them? Because if that's all of the M&Ms, those wouldn't even last a day. I have them in there since the original bag wouldn't close properly. Naruhodo. But is that all of the M&Ms? Or you have more like in reserve, like when those are gone, you refill them. That's all of them. Yeah, those wouldn't even last a single day. Unless your mouse is the size of a head. Like, unless your mouse is the size of a head, those Yeah, those don't last even a day for me. Yeah, I can say it, but I'm just basically saying. I'm just saying. But it is how much do you eat basically? You must be eating like maximum 5 per day. That's actually the normal amount. That is what you should be eating, like at maximum. He showed his bag of M&Ms, Lina. Send the picture to Lina as well. I'm sure she is just going to find it. We could probably take her opinion as well. How much would that bag last for you, Lina? Forwarded. Okay. I'll send it on DMs. That's his bag of M&Ms. How long would that last for you, Lina? Two days tops. Right? Right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I said 1 day. Obviously, that's probably a little bit more crazy, but it's from 1 to 2 days. Like that's the normal. Like y'all potheads. No, what do you mean? It's just a snack. It's chocolate. When you eat chocolate, do you not want to continue eating chocolate? Like when you get a chocolate cake, you don't grab a single piece of the cake with a spoon and then go eat normal bread. Yeah, exactly. How can you eat 3 M&Ms and then close the bag? Like, regardless, whatever they have, Zach, it doesn't matter the nutritional value. You eat M&Ms, you want to continue eating M&Ms. That is how it goes. Because you're normal bullshit. Okay, send it to anyone else that is currently like here, like for example Spartan, and ask him how much would that bag last him. Let's make a poll. Let's actually make a poll. Let's go collect information. How much would the bag that is shown in the picture would last for you? How many days? I know, Lina. I'm the type that eats 2 packs of M&M. Obviously, the packs are smaller, probably about the size of the phone. Like that would be like the normal size of a M&M bag, maybe a little bit smaller than the phone. And for reference, like it's on my face. Like I would eat 2 of these packs every day. I can even eat more, but I'm containing myself and I only eat 2 per day. You must have the appetite of a hamster then. I'm being serious here, Zach. There's no way that you eat M&Ms and you only open the bag for like a handful per day and then never open it. Not even a handful, just pickings as if you were picking salt. You pinch the M&Ms and then you don't want to eat more. That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Yeah. 防御します。来い。それ、拷問の術の一つよ。あなたにしっかり働くのよ。それ。アゴラ様の幸運を。来い。それ。
You at everyone. Okay, we're probably going to have quite a bit of the responses. Nilans, ¿estás ahí? Yeah, I got my answer there. Not 3 months. En Discord, Nilans. Discord, en el chat general. Zack mandó una imagen. Está preguntando algo. Estamos haciendo como una encuesta. En el Discord, Dylan. Katzen with a knife. Very refined, like, he even gets. Let me see if I can find something here. He even gets the like this as if he was a noble eating in a high-class restaurant. He gets the napkin on his neck and he starts with the knife. Okay, that's enough. Oh, crazy! Bro! Bro, you have 3 against 1! And you're the one that is calling us crazy! There's no way! Why does it say Tian Tian? I have absolutely no fucking idea. Okay, now it's properly Tian Tian. Ain't no way bro literally says that we are all crazy when it's everyone against him. While wearing a monocle, yes, exactly, Lina. He has the napkin, he has everything ready. Has the knife. It's a portion of a single M&M. After all of that preparation, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm peckish. I'm already full." This is the pantry thing. That doesn't fucking matter. It's snacks. It's sweet snacks. Wheat peanuts. And y'all eating it in 3 days or less. Yes, we grab a handful and we stuff our mouth full. That is what we do. That is what everyone does. Some people even grab the bag and they are like, they go, "Ah." Oh my god, I just noticed the motion that I just did. That was... Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that. Don't add to my allegations. What motion did I just do? I know. No response in chat already tells me that you guys are clipping it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just going to pretend that you're all just suddenly busy with something else. No idea. No idea, Zach. Probably Twitch is dying, as we already knew that it was happening. Test. I see it, Zach. It's probably Twitch. They are just dying. Not something new. Yeah, now it's working, but it's nothing new to know that they are dying. They're fucking everything up. And I'm going to continue shitting on Twitch and all of the streamers that I just dare to fuck up everything for everyone else. So until I get banned, I guess I'm going to continue using this. It's the one with the most discoverability. Because in Cake, I haven't seen a genuine chatter in Cake since I started multi-streaming. The only messages that appear on Kik are from people advertising their boosting channels and, "Oh, add me in Discord." That is everything that I've seen on Kik. And in YouTube, there's only been a couple of people that have been talking, and it was mostly during Limbus Company streams. Wizardry is not exactly that popular on the other platforms. No, I knew it. No. No, what the fuck? No fucking way. I need to step out for a second. I need some air. No fucking way, Alina. actually did immediately. You're mutant. Are you? Are you now? Are you serious? Are you for real here? Are you really going to claim that and claim innocence? That's not how it works. There's no fucking way. Man, I swear, new people are going to find the channel and... Well, eventually, obviously, new people are going to start passing by, even if it's just for a few seconds. And then they're just going to see the amount of clips that you guys are doing, out of context stuff. And they're going to say, hey, this guy is LGBTQ. Ya eres alerta por puntos. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. Man, I love streaming. I love streaming. Holy shit. Let's hear Compass again. You know what? Let's hear Tian Tian and Compass again. Oh, jeez. Holy my... Oh, I'm out of breath. Okay, I'll calm down. Already calm down.
何をお求めですか?
Not enough points.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ.
Let's do some junk reversal. Whew. That was a great laugh. I feel renewed. This conversation has just proven that I'm the no woman here. There's no fucking way you're going to use that card here. It's like, quickly, Lena! Mod abuse! What did you say, Zach? Sorry. Zach went to kick. She can't touch me here. He already has both streams open in preparation. Like whenever he says something that might be that might be more abusable. Oh no, what the fuck? She abused too hard and killed my internet. Oh no, Lena. You banned his internet as well. Man, streaming is great. I swear, this is just infinitely better thanks to you guys. Magic 2 OP, yeah. You penetrated his defense. No, what the fuck? What do you mean exceeds?
なんじゃ、また来い。要件を言え。
Man, it's little by little the inventory space is just becoming less and less less of an RPG and more like Azure Lane. Collect everything that you can. Spend to increase it. Yeah. Come on. Let's spend everything. 1,000 slots. Wait, is that a full temple? A full temple for 1,000 cap? Yeah, sorry, 11 bones. Bruh. This game, I swear. I think what this game fails to grasp is that adventure customization, like all of the inherits, like pulling for more adventures to inherit. Funny enough, pulling is the bread and butter of these RPG because everyone wants everyone's inherit. It's an exaggeration, but you basically know what I mean. And what they fail to grasp is that this is not going to bring player retention. Like, can you imagine? Because I've seen games that allow you to spend gold, which is the normal currency, to increase your inventory space, but they just make it an exorbitant price. Like 500,000 gold for 10 spaces, something like that. And honestly, I would rather be scammed out of the in-game gold than be scammed out of my pool currency. Like, it could add player retention. Oh, you don't have anything to spend your gold on? You are happy with your gear because you farmed the games for so much? Well, you can start trickling the gold into your inventory and slowly increase it all the way to the cap. 10 slots at a time, so you might need to spend 500 million gold, but who fucking cares? You have something to grind for, something that feels like you are actually playing the game, not just get from 14 magic to 15 magic. Yeah, they can even make it more expensive. Like, I don't fucking care. It can be 1 million gold for one slot. I don't care. Like, just give us very long-term goals that just improve the quality of life of your account. Like, these storage slots, I wouldn't mind farming 500 million gold for that. Like, I wouldn't mind. I would gladly play the game. I would be increasing my stats on the gear that I find that is really good. I would enhance it. I'm like, oh my god, I made like a +3 magic upgrade, so I'm kind of happy. Now I can continue trickling down the gold that I find just to increase my storage slots. And your account just feels a lot more smooth, a lot more... It gives it more life, more quality. Like, it's just something that they don't seem to understand. Like, for example, the name change. Sure, maybe it's like a cosmetics sort of, so gems seems like a fair thing, but why 500? You're making it as expensive as making your character infinitely stronger by buying the class change, which, by the way, it's fucking random. You're making it the same expense as increasing your power just to change the name of a character. At least give us one change for free. We might have accidentally pressed it. The cat might gotten up to your mouse, clicked the yes button, and now you don't have the name that you wanted. Yeah, it's very cosmetic-y, but why 500? Yeah, it's 500. Like if I go to the I think it's training room.
聞こう
No, it's 400. It's literally the same as a scroll, as a class change scroll. If you want to change your name, 2 pulls, which by the way would take you literally an entire week to farm. This is robbery. Either give us one free name change per character, or make it cheaper. And I'm fine spending 50 gems for a name change, and maybe make it an increasing cost. Like the next name change is 100, the next 150, so that you are a little bit more cautious about spending your currency into naming someone stupid and then regret it immediately after, and then change it back, and then decide for a proper name, right? Like, those type of people exist, but like at least don't rob us. Like, there's a lot of changes that don't need gems.
用事があるのか聞こう
Yeah, the MC name change is free, but obviously, like, they just don't seem to grasp what quality of life is, because having the name change for 400 gems is not going to give them $1 million. Heck, I'm willing to bet that no one has used it even once. Maybe the whales, whenever they were donated, like for example a streamer, someone donates 10 bucks and say change the name of this character, and the streamer is like, oh, I got money, so I don't care about spending the gems, right? Because you can buy them back. But that is like an example, a very exclusive example. Like, it's different from a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Like, with those exceptions, which is for show, basically, getting money in exchange of changing the name of a character, I'm willing to bet that no one in their right mind has spent 400 gems to change the name of a character. I'm willing to bet. Because that's just retarded. Actually, I think this is the funny thing, right? Every single wizardry stream, there is something that we talk about that sparks like an idea, quality of life for this game to make it infinitely better, that wouldn't even lose them money. Right? Every single stream. Something is added to that list that I want to write them. So at one point, like, I have to say, this is enough. I'm sending this ticket if they don't care about it. I think it's safe to guess that the game is never going to get better. It's just going to be a rinse and repeat. Yeah, Wizardry gets capital dry. And then after like 4 or 5 months, the lead developer of Wizardry gets out of the abyss just to say, next abyss in the next 2 years, within the next 2 years, and then he goes back in, and then we are here like, oh my god, next abyss. Then they release a dungeon or a previous event, and then it's the dry again, and then we are like, oh, we will wait until the next Abyss, and it's going to be the exact same shit. Alright, Zach. I wish you a speedy recovery. You did say that you were feeling slightly better, right? Yeah. I wish you a speedy recovery. May you feel better, Zach. Then, if you are still on Discord, obviously you can ping me. But we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. And have a good rest. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, right now they are not just snacks, but after the stream I'll be sure to eat. What do you mean, King Hans? I'm always streaming. I will stream at this time. 24/7. 5 hours a day. The only reason that I stopped streaming is so I shouldn't feel sick, or something might have happened that it's preventing me from streaming. Either power is gone, there's a storm outside that is throwing Thessalics at me, Lamigol and Thessalics, or if something urgent came up. Like that, those are the only days. But if something does happen, I do make an announcement. But if I don't make an announcement, 99.9% of the time, I am going to stream that day. Also, welcome to the stream. Do not look at the clips. ¿Cuál era el tema con Galvarus? Porque lo tenía ahí acumulando polvo. Quiere que lo ataquen. Es un tanque, apropiadamente tanque. Quiere un poquito de daño nada más, pero gana daño cada vez que lo atacan. O sea que si 6, 7 enemigos lo atacan antes de que se mueva, su skill específicamente hace muchísimo más daño que Full Power Strike, sin necesidad de cargar. Tiene una pasiva que incrementa el chance. Tiene Attract Hit como pasiva, en la que los primeros 3 turnos, eso es lo que pasa. Thank you, King Hans. I appreciate the sub a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome as well. Thank you, King Hans. I appreciate it. Oh shit, you got the founder. You got the founder badge. I wonder when they are going to stop giving the founder badges. Like, is it a threshold, or is it like after a year they stop handing the founder badges?
Hmm. また来い。なんじゃ。
Okay, I should have enough light helmets, right? No, I didn't get a single light helmet. I got heavy helmets, but no light helmet for maxing Yusu. got a wheel hat. I think I'm done getting wheel hats. I only need beeskin stuff and the ninja gear. But besides that, it's just the maybe some Ebon Steel stuff. Not even that the majority of the time. While I'm trying Duet Night Abyss tomorrow, I might have on the second monitor wizardry, just going through Fort Rig to try to get the final daggers of corrosion that I need to max it, and to get a bunch of stones. Just replenish any and all types of stones, and maybe get a couple of what's it called? A couple of lesser alteration stones, so that I can enhance the super stuff that I have.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Oh yeah, I have the katana as well. So I need a ton of lesser stones for this katana and the arcane stuff. I just need to find a covered kunai. A good covered kunai, and I can lesser alteration stone if it's a purple full stars. That would be the dream. Would you believe me if I said that it completely flew by me that Red Spinner is a mob in Wizardry, and I thought it was something like a mummy? I don't know how I didn't make the connection, but it literally says Red Spinner woman. I guess I haven't really paid attention to the name of the mobs. One second. Oh, hey, that's nice. I'm almost done having the fodder material for the mana fonts. That's nice. So I only need 5 more mana fonts and the base, and I have and I'm done with this. I may be done with the Beal robes as well. May is the keyword.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, this is enough.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
You cannot wait for your new phone to get here so you can play Wizardry in the bed. That sounds really nice. My phone, I already have it for several years. And I got a cheap one as well. So there's a bunch of stuff that it cannot run. But it has served me. It has served me well. So I cannot play Wizardry. But I think I can get into Wizardry and at least do purchases in case of emergency. What phone did you get, if you don't mind sharing?
手間暇かければ何でも育つもの
I don't
よ。
need beer robes anymore, so I can sell those. Oh, there's a beastskin robe randomly here. I'm almost done with bearskin robes as well. I would only need 10 more bearskin robes. And I'm done with this one. And I don't have another bearskin robe like No, wait, I might have one. But it's on dispatch. No, all of them are complete. Nice. Samsung S22 should be able to play Wizardry no issue. Had a AGA 15, it only can open Wizardry and do basic things, but crash up and combat. And yeah, mine is also that hype, like it can get into Wizardry, but it cannot play Wizardry. Then nice, King Hans. There's another shield here. Another iron shield. Nice.
手間暇かければ
Nice.
何でも育つものよ。
何でも育つものよ。Oh yeah, I started doing this.
手間暇かければ何でも育つものよ。
Scaly leather shoes. I think I have a bunch of scaly leather shoes. I got recently a new badge. So we were playing Cal Zero Night. Sounds like an H game. It's not an H game. If you like the gameplay, I do recommend it. But if you are there just for the gacha, I highly not recommend it. It's a fucking nightmare to reload or to reroll. So if you want a specific character, be ready to be rerolling for several days. I rerolled for an entire day. I didn't get what I wanted. And Duet Night Abyss and Chaos Zero Nightmare. Like, personally, the game doesn't even sound that bad. I actually enjoyed the gameplay. But sadly, I didn't join in just because of the gameplay. I wanted to play with with the characters that felt more pleasing to look at, or the ones that looked the coolest. And I didn't get shit for that. So if you are joining because of the gacha, I don't think it's the game for you. But if you are joining just because of the gameplay, then you should actually play it because it's actually fun. If you absolutely have zero care about the characters, then you can make anything work. So that is like its advantage. Okay, I'm done with build boots. I can alter that for sure, team. Not enough scaly leather shoes. And there's a random biskin shoes there. I don't need steel rings. But pretty much I only need a steel ring, and it's crazy that I haven't gotten another safety ring in so long. No steel. I see a 3-star shirty. A 3-star shirty alteration as well. Another shirty alteration. Another shirty alteration. That's nice. Okay, I have a decent chunk for me to change this. Okay, the ones that I want to do is attack percentage. I definitely don't have enough refinement stones, so I'm not going to change that. This one already has shirty. This one has magic percentage, so you also need that. This fucking scaly leather gloves, I swear. Okay. Let's go alter these ones. Shit. I haven't gotten lucky with extractions lately. Oh, well, that's a lie. But for these shorty extractions, I should say.
Hmm. また来い。
冷やかしでも構わんよ。見せてもらおうか。これでどうだ。毎度。これでどうだ。
これでどうだ。毎度。これで
Very
どうだ。
bad amount of gold.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。また来てくれよ。
こんにちは。依頼はこちらです。
I got the Cyclops back.
うちと話したいん？
I think this is the last Cyclops that I'm going to do.
方向音痴なんだけど。
行くか。
And then I'm just going to go do Sand Cave. Turn off my brain a little bit. Or not even Sand Cave. I think I'll go do Separation. Because I want some Evan Steel gear. Specifically, I want the dagger already. Either that or ship 1, ship 2 and get over with the corrosion. There's actually a bunch of stuff that I can just go farm. But for turning my brain off, I don't think the ninja cave is enough to turn my brain off because I actually have to analyze the map every single time. It's not as clear cut as Sport Drake, for example.
怖い顔しないでちょうだい。今とは助けて。うちに任せてくれはるん？闇。やっ。拷問の術の一つよ。そなたの武君だ。皆様も私ほどは。それは宝。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。敵。お宝やないの？中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。何？闇。それ。拷問の術の一つ。筋は悪くない。大したことのない連中や退屈じゃ。強み。敵。そこに。そなたに従う。ちょうど退屈していたの。一斉。あなたの妹は。助けて。闇。よっ。そなたの武君だ。皆さん私ほどもら。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。敵がいますよ。 中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。私と遊んでくれない？一斉。はっ、闇。はっ、拷問の術の一つよ。あはは。はっ、やだ。助けて。敵。なんじゃそこに。強敵ではありませんか。でも安心して。あなたには私がついているのだから。それ。
Why is Jutsu faster than Shelly now? What happened there? There's no way that a single level up made her faster than Shelly. She was slower by 7 points.
やりたく親睦よ。いにしえの契約断りをねじ伏せよ。助けて。それ。
Game logic OP. Yeah, exactly.
えい。これが闇の力。そなたに託す。頼む。それ。傷を見せて癒しを。それ。アゴラ様の幸運を。ブーンを頼む。顔色がまずいな。まだだ。
Holy shit, Albanians, you're always tanking it.
体力に気をつけて。
That's what you are, the waifu.
傷を見せて癒しを。それ。
回復しておけ。神の施しだ。
来い。それ。それ。拷問の術の一つよ。あなたにしっかり働くのよ。
She needs to heal
アゴラ
herself.
様、癒しを。ブーンを頼む。
Auto. And then just...
それ。はっ。私はそなたの役に立てた。もう負けるものか。えい。お前も苦しめ。はっ。
我がついている。
幸運を。来い。あ。避けきれないなんて。それ。もういや、眠りたい。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモよ。気分ね。ブーンを頼む。それ。 アゴラ様を渡すまでは死ねない。
Yeah, I decided I'm going to do
アゴラ様の奇
Baldrig
跡。
after this scale.
拷問の術の一つよ。えい、お前も苦しめ。やっ、拷問の術の一つよ。アゴラ様の幸運を。ブーンを頼む。それ。やっ、あなたにしっかり働くのよ。痛い。
What happened with the music? It was just the music had a ton of dead silence. Okay.
アゴラ様、癒しを。来い、こらえる。それ。えい、それ。はっ、お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモ返さねばな。来い。なんで守ってくれへんかったの。
Last revive before I reset it completely.
それ。はっ、拷問の術の一つよ。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。アゴラ様の幸運を。腹が減った。フチ、どうしたらいい？
That's a lot of turns without critting.
怖いわ。私と遊んでくれしてもええやろか。前一戦。妹は助けて。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。妹は助けて。拷問の術の一つよ。えい、これが闇の力。ブーンを頼む。アゴラ様の幸運を。オーウェンの守護よ。またムクロとなるはそちらが先。私はそなたの役に立てた。 もう負けるものか。それやっ傷を見せて借りは返さねばな。アゴラ様の
これが神の加護だ。
そなたに託す。頼む。
You want to gamble for Yuzu? You want her weapon?
それ
How far are you in the banner?
I
So all players roll 20 and got her weapon.
お怪我を治療し、アゴラのカモ返さねばな。来い。それ。それ。あなたにしっかり働くのよ。避けきれないなんて。えい。ブーンを頼む。それ。疲れん生き返る。力がみなぎる。ダメです。死んじゃ嫌です。怖いわ。私と遊んでくれしてもええやろか。一斉妹は助けて。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。妹は助けて。よっ。えい。これが闇の力。そなたに託す。頼む。それ。私の分までしっかり働くのよ。それ。 アゴラ様の幸運を。ブーンを頼む。それ。傷を見せて。構うな。よっ。あなたが望むなら幸運を。そなたに託す。頼む。それ。それ。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。力がみなぎります。来い。はっ。それ。腹が減った。
God damn!
まだ我を使うか。見惚れさすがでございます。素敵。より強いものがいる。助けも置いてかな。これは何？早くお湯を使いたいわ。いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I think I'll either go separation to finish the Avon Steel grind. I can just spend everything else on Fordrick for the stones. I do want a better weapon for Albanius, but I don't want to continue resetting with the Well of the Mind.
うちと話したい。ようこそ。冒険者了解。ゆっくり休めた？
What about the weekly? What do I need? Let's do one separation. Cause what I did. You bought 10 bones, you pulled and got the weapon.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Am I correct? About 3 bones from the BP for Yuso, I'm going to Yuso and hairpin, sadly not weapon. You got the hairpin? I mean, isn't the hairpin the weapon?
いらっしゃい。何をお求めですか？
Yeah, citrus blossom hairpin.
どれも
Hairpin
素
is the
晴ら
weapon.
しい品です。
You got the weapon. The accessory is the Dream Blossom ornament. It looked like this. Yeah, you got the weapon. Congrats. I only got the floral. I was only able to buy one of them. So I just simply don't have the money. So I bought this one. Not this one. This one. This is the only pack that I was able to afford. Because this one is way too expensive. That's $15, isn't it?
さすがお目が高い。
Yep. That's $15. I cannot buy that one. That is way too expensive. What about this? You got the ornament? Oh. F. So you called it hairpin because that's what it looked like, but you didn't know the weapon is also called hairpin. Well, at least you got one of them, and I think it's actually decently splashable on anyone else. Because this is increases damage when attacking opponents affected by status afflictions or debuffs. This is very splashable on anyone. You can put it on mages, you can put it on even priest, fighters, anyone can use it. And they're going to benefit from it, and it gives action speed. It's not such a bad thing. The worst out of all of them, the worst of the three is the armor piece. And it's not that bad either, because it literally inflicts charm, even if you evade. But you do need the enemies to target you. You need them to actually attempt to attack you for it to activate, so it's very conditional. So this is the worst thing that you can get out of the pink bones. And it's the one that I got. The ornament is very splashable on anyone, so I still think it's deserving of a congratulations. It's not a bad piece.
何をお求めですか? いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
ギルド酒場へようこそ。用事があるのか。聞こう。
Let's increase the size of torso strike on her. I don't even think I can. I can only get level 2. I'm lost on what I want to do. Should give the ornament to Michelle since her ring is cursed. Yeah, you can do it. How did you get it? Did you get it on 5 stars? What quality did you get the ornament on? This one I got it on 4 stars, but it was white. It's red? It came red? Even if it's 1 star, that's actually really good. Now, you'd have to argue, like, is it worth it to use a full alteration stone on a red 1 star? That is the question that you have to ask yourself. But hey, red is not bad. I'll wait for your screenshot. Hey, it came red. That is really decent. Now, using a full alteration stone doesn't seem worth it. It might make it seem like a 3-star, a 3-star piece, because obviously it enhances the stuff as well. But is it truly worth it? I don't think so, but it's still a very decent piece. You can use lesser alteration stones on this. I say this piece is worth it for you to use the lesser alteration stones on. Wait, did I accept the bounty? Did I even curse wheel? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I letter it since it wants that. Yeah, that's fair. But you also have to consider that it's an extremely good piece, because status affliction debuff exploit is just damage increase. Consider this as a ring, because this is technically a ring that just says increased damage dealt. So it's not a bad piece. It's going to be relatively hard to replace it. Okay, let's do 1 separation cave for there. No, don't full alter it. Like, lesser is fine, because you are going to get... it's still completely random. I'd say just use lessers. Just use it lessers. But it is your account. You can do whatever you want. But I do recommend lessers instead.
Guild 酒場へようこそ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
Alright, let's go do the Game of Separation quest.
誰か別林の洞窟を見に行ってくれな。
Alright, 1 second. I'll be going to refill my water, so I'll be right back. How did it go, Kinhans? Did you get good stats? It's okay. Tell me you didn't full alteration stone it. And you just went with the lessers.
しまった。いい任せ。それ。やる。
ふざけやがった。
中身は何でしょう。
Double divinity, magic, and evasion percentage. Yeah. Not completely useless, but not ideal. So yeah, I suppose it's okay. It's a fitting statement. Yeah. She is still going to be dealing more damage because of the passive of the hairpin.
行くとしましょう。
You can alter it once, since you lesser alterations don't it. You can just alter a single stat. In this case, most likely the evasion percentage, you can change it into another magic. And you can have a double magic, double divinity. So it will look better.
指示通りに。ほな行こか。ついてきてね。
おい。
行くとしましょう。攻め入る。宝物じゃないですか。ついてきてね。ちょっと。ほな行こか。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。攻め入る。敵。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。
バカな。
獲物だ。
やめ。
ふざけやがった。
そなたの武君だ。
殺戮に応じ。
中身は何でしょう。指示通りに。あら、宝箱。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。行くとしましょう。
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
くだらない。
すまん。
一斉空気をつけ。やっ、
そんな。
大したことのない連中やって。皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。
攻め入る。
敵や。敵さん来てはる。
死にさ
早うやっつけて。マリッセン。
くしょう。
やっ。
くしょう。ふざけやがった。
やめ。
くしょう。ふざけやがった。
妹は。やっ、妹は。
たわいない。
皆様も私が出るほどの相手がお好きなんですが、楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
宝かの
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
What does use to scale of? Why her ornament give magic? What? Her ornament gives magic?
くだらない。
I didn't see that it gives magic.
やめ。そら。防御し
The
ます。
substats literally have a +8 magic, so it's going to show that it's going to give magic because that's what you left it with on the substats.
行くとしましょう。
What it gives is the action
我らの
speed.
敵ではあるまい
It gives 8 action speed.
闇そら防御しますやっ闇やっ防御します安定した討伐頼れるほどの相手でございますなかったようね中身が楽しみやね気をつけていいね指示通りにそんなどこから一戦上出来なんじゃないほな行こかここは私にお任せくださいあなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですねやる
ふざけや
そらあなたは防御しますあなたは助けて甘いものが欲しい頼れるものばかりじゃな
行くか
これは何
Should I just go brainless again and farm the sand cave?
嬉しいわスイートに泊まりましょう
How does this sword look?
連戦で体が汚い
汚れたな今おぶ
何かしら
That's not what I want. But that should have completed the weeklies. $200 gems. Oh. The pixie pass is not that bad. 150, 150, 300 gems on 2 codexes. Another 300 and 2 codexes. The Shadow Cave isn't bad either. Well, it depends on the price, but... What was this? Just do one-time missions. How much is these passes? That's too fucking expensive.
ようこそお客様。何をお求めですか？
Yeah, these are cheap. 1,200 yen is not cheap. You buy all of the $2 pass. Yeah, no, like these are fine. These are relatively fine, but these are already way too expensive. And the
何をお求めですか?
special exchange. No, it's not here. Limited time over. No. Adventure passport.
何をお求めですか?
Okay, apparently I can only get it like $250 yen. No, 500 yen, which is $2.50 for 500 yens. That is not
何をお
good.
求めですか?
Yeah, no, that is not good at all. I have 1,155 gems. I just clear the weekly, so I don't exactly have like an income of gems anytime soon, so I'm not going to be able to do an 11 pull on Yuzu. And there's a 200 gems soon, and the monthly reset is soon-ish as well. There's another 2 weeks resets. And hopefully I get gems for the daily gifts from the adventurers. But I'm going to have to pull singles.
希少な宝石をお求めですか? 何をお求めですか?
Pinnacle of the Flower District. How many do I need? An 11 pull, so 2,000 gems, gets me to 93, so I need 7 singles. I need 7 singles extra. I cannot buy any more packages. Like, there's no package that I can afford for multiple bones. I got PayPal. I think my PayPal... Wait, for what? Are you going to fund my gambling addiction, King Hans? I do have a PayPal. I mean, if you do it, I'll appreciate it a lot. My PayPal is on my description. I think you can see it on my stream. If you go to my stream, you can go down where it says tip me, and if you press it, it should bring you all the way to my PayPal. And you can do whatever amount you want. I don't think I have it set it up though, so it might not show. Just give me 1 second real quick. Let me see if I have it on. Where is this? It's not the button on the right. It's the one that is on the left. It's linked to Stream Elements, and my Stream Elements is linked to my PayPal. Basically. Maybe I should update it for it to link, but it's just that if I link my PayPal directly, it's not going to show that you donated. But if you go through Stream Elements, it registers that you donated, and it can even show on stream. An internal server error occurred. I might have to send you the direct link. That seems so fishy. Uh, yeah, I might need to update it. It might, I don't know, something might have gone outdated on the tip page, and I need to check it to see what's going on. So I might need to link my PayPal directly. Okay, 1 second. All right. Alright, it's updated. I changed it. It's not going to go to stream elements, but it directly links to my PayPal. So now if you press the tip me button at the bottom of my stream, it should take you there. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back. Sorry for the wait. Nature's call. Alright, so where were we? Yeah. So I'm going to need at least 7 single poles. I don't think even packages. I don't think even the packages have
ですか
5 poles or something like that. Yeah, there's no like more individual hurts. You got hacked? That sucks. What the fuck? Alright, Kinhans. I mean, I'll wait. Like, there's no rush. Don't worry about it. Lucky, yeah. I think that's also one of the good things about having like an automatic transfer, huh? Because I was looking how to disable the automatic transfer from PayPal to my bank account. I was thinking how to do that, but considering the risk that if the money stays on PayPal, it's way easier for you to lose that money. So it might be a plus. Okay, so in the very least, I need 7 single pulls. Like, in the very, very least. So I think it's safe if I just buy like a bunch of single bones for Yuzu. Because I'm at 82 pity. If I buy an 11 pull with 2,000 gems, I'm going to be at 93, so I need 7 minimum. And even if I buy the pack, this pack, I'm going to need to do 8 individual pulls. So I think I can just buy them without losing any sleep. So let's get them. Let's see if I get another Yuzu on this pulls. It's Gamba time! This is the weak Gamba time. Alright, sounds good. Are you ready for 5 pulls? It's going to be 5 pulls for Yuzu. Then I can get the rest of the individual bones later and get the pack as well. Am I going to get another Yuzu? Am I going to have a Discipline 4 Yuzu? That is the question. I say 5 Yuzus. I don't mind Daniel. Macau 2 levels. Eulalia sucks. There's such a shit inherit. Jarman sucks. Wasn't he stun bash? That sucks. Okay, I got nothing. But that's fine. I saved my luck for the next Yuzu temple. Hey, an arcane staff. Another arcane staff and an Evo Steel Light helmet. Do I have enough? That is the question. Do I have enough to unify the last of the light helmets? No. I need one more. I need one more light helmet. Okay.
生きて戻れよ。
Since I'm so close to maxing some of this stuff, and I might have a chance to get a decent weapon or a dagger or something like that. How much a certain pack is?
いらっしゃい。
Like the cheapest next package that I can buy
何をお求めですか？
for Yusu, it's this one. Because I don't think there's another one that is like worthwhile. This is like 35 bucks. It's way too expensive for only 20 bucks. No, these are crazy. These are just crazy. I don't understand why they price it so high. How much is this? 75 bucks, isn't it? This is like 75 bucks. That would be 1,500 for my currency. How much would this be? It's even more expensive than I thought. Holy shit, this is... It's not even a pity. It's not even enough for pity. You need to buy 2 of these to be able to reach pity with only purple bones. That is... This game, man. This is the only pack that is realistically cheap. Because it also gives me 500 gems. Actually, if I get this pack, I think I instantly get the hairpin. Because that is 500 gems. I have 100. That is 3 singular pulls with green gems. I get to 90, and then the 10 bones from the pack gets me to 100. Nice. Alright, I'll definitely get it. Once it reaches. Thank you, King Hans. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, in the meantime, since I need Ebon Steel, I might as well just turn my brain off and just go farm Sand Cave. $55? I mean, I appreciate it a ton, King Hans. I really do. But why so much? Making sure I get the pool because of the taxes that PayPal takes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a ton. That will also allow me to reach the
お宝やないの？
what's it called? The other single bone polls for the next good characters. Because I don't think there's a 55 pack. There's a 75, there's a 35, and there's the cheap one, which is 15, which is realistically the good one. Thank you. Thank you, King Hans. I really appreciate it.
そこに敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。前一戦。や
拷問のすべの一つよ。
I got the notification.
たわいもない。
頼れるものばかりだな。
血を見るのがお好きなんですか？
それは宝。良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
Happy early Christmas. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll be grateful with it. Thank you. Let me see if I can if I can prevent PayPal from transferring it directly. And that way I can maybe use it. Because I don't think this PayPal allows me to use the money in the wallet because it's like it's made it so that it automatically transfers. I bet Sag and Nilansa want to see what you pull. Also, Lina.
なんでしょうね。
Oh yeah, or I can wait until PayPal transfers it,
なんでしょう。
and I can just purchase the pack on stream whenever everyone is here,
いいね。
and we can gamba on stream. Because there's a bunch of people that are not here right now, so we can definitely do that on another day. Lina might have gone to do something urgent, because usually when she's falling asleep, it's roughly at this time, but she has been quiet for a while. So I'm assuming, well, either she was extremely tired. She did say she was tired at the beginning of the stream, so maybe she did fall asleep.
なんだこれは。
ついてきてね。敵の気配を感じ。
But yeah, I might do it later.
そなたに従う。いつも通り。
Tomorrow is going to be Duet Night, the Duet Night launch. So I'm going to try the game on stream. I'm going to give it a fair criticism, just like I did with the Theo restart. And then, if it's a good enough game to add to the rotation of games that I stream,
宝物じゃないですか。
then obviously I can continuously stream it, but the day after tomorrow, I'm going to continue streaming Wizardry.
気をつけて。いいね。
What is that other game about? Actually, I have prevented myself from looking at like what the gameplay is because I want to get excited about it. But from these small snippets that YouTube thumbnails have showed me, it seems to be like a third-person shooter or something like that. It was originally going to be a gacha, but the developers decided to remove the gacha completely, and now you can farm for every single character.
私は寝ているから頑張って
So I'm looking forward to try it, because it's not a gacha game, it's like a breath of fresh air.
私も続こう
So I'm excited to try to see how they implement it on launch, and then give it the criticism as everyone should. Oh, nice! I got a relic.
攻め入る
But yeah, a lot of people are talking about it. Hopefully, it's not like Strinova.
これは何でしょうね
ほな行こうか
They, I mean,
敵
it's not exactly auto, because it does seems like you need manual input every single time, like you cannot auto. Maybe there's like sweep
マリ
for you to be able to farm the game without much effort,
闇
but it seems to be following a little bit more towards the steps of Limbus Company,
頼れるほどの相手だななかった
where
ね良きもの
you
であればいい
basically
な
grind for the characters that you want. You don't pull for them. Limbus does still have the gacha, but it is like the same concept.
ほな行こうか
Yeah, I'll try it tomorrow, because it's already pre-downloaded. I have it on my PC already, so it's just a thing of waiting for the launch, and then I can stream it.
くだらない
I might try it a little bit if it launches before I stream. I might try it a little bit
拷問の術の一つよ
and check like roughly how it goes before the stream,
退屈
and then just continue where I left off on the stream.
気をつけて
You can make your judgment after that, King Hans, if you want.
ついてきてね
中身は好きにせよ
指示通りに
I'm just going to say, any new game that comes out before Asher Promelia, which I'm already set in
お
stone,
任せください一戦あなたのお
it's
手を
alright
煩わ
enough.
せるほど
Don't
の相
worry,
手
you
ではない
did
です
say
ね
that you were tired at the
Yeah.
beginning of the stream.
防御します
見惚れる
さすがでございます
私も続こう
たわいもない
I'll be tapped my shoulder. Yeah, we were talking about you. I said that you might have fallen asleep because you did say you were tired.
マイ
Honestly, it's completely valid.
闇
If you have a gaming chair, I hear those are comfortable as long as they fit to your, what's it called?
そなたの武君だ
To your posture. So I bet you would fall asleep on one of those. So yeah, I'd say, Lena, you can probably go to sleep. King Hans donated me, funded me my gambling addiction, so we are going to be buying 10 more pink bones.
敵さん来てはるはよやっつけて
Yeah,
マリ
he's funding the gambling addiction.
闇
Oh, the donation. Yeah, King Hans is the owner now.
たわい
But yeah,
皆さんほどの相手だな
we're going to make it a big thing because after purchasing the 10 pink bones, I have, even if I don't get Yusu from the bones, I have exactly for 100 points, so I am going to be able to get the hairpin one way or another. So we were talking about it, and
宝物じゃない
we
で
are
すか
going to wait until like a lot more people, the usuals are here, and we're going to make it like a big thing. I get the weapon now. Yeah. And who knows? Maybe those 10 pink bones give me another hairpin, and I'm still going to reach the pity, so I'm going to have 2 of them. It's entirely possible. 10 hairpins, 5-star orange. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be 10 Yusus. I'm going to have a D9 Yusu with plus 20 hairpins. It's going to be that easy. But yeah, it's going to be another day. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Duet Night Abyss. I am going to give it a brutal review. Like, I'm going to be very critical of new games coming out. Because they might be free, but they need to... Whose idea was it to make them only Unify 1? Those that were greedy, Waspy. It's a new game, Lina. It was supposed to be a gacha game, but the developers decided to scrap the entire gacha thing, so now it's just a grindy game where you can grind for every single character. So I'm actually looking forward to it. It looks more like a shooter, but it might be more akin to an MMORPG, like I can't get an example off the top of my head. I had an example, but it completely flew out of my mind. The First Descendant, pretty much a shooter MMORPG. I don't think it's exactly focused only on shooters, but obviously there might be melee and then there might be ranged characters. You know what I mean? And you just basically farm for the other characters. I wish I drank my Coca-Cola before all the ice melted. Just add more ice. It's that simple. No, but there's magic, guns, melee weapons, etc. But most weapons are guns since it's futuristic. If it is like that, I might love it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be... It tasted like water. Yeah, that definitely is something. Just put it on the freezer. If you put the Coke on the freezer... Who has ice with Coke? The cultured one. Have you ever tasted a soda that is a warm or like a room temperature? That tastes disgusting. Maybe Kinhans. I don't know if they have levels, because as I said, like they scrapped the entirety of the gacha pot. So I don't know exactly how they're going to handle it. I don't know if the gacha pad was also part of the levels, like give pull currency. They decided fuck that shit. I don't know how they're going to handle it, which is why I'm going to be extremely critical tomorrow. When you go to Sina. Oh well, but that is different. Like if you buy the Coke yourself, you can add a little bit of ice and enjoy it, Waspy. But if you go to a restaurant, obviously it's going to be 90% ice and then 10% Coke. No, we're talking about personal sodas, Waspy. Obviously you can control how much ice you can give it. In Descendant, you can grind all the characters, don't need to buy them. You don't buy them here, it's how you get characters, at least according to what I saw, is you just play the game, and there are going to be like certain special enemies that just randomly appear that they give you plenty of shards, kinda like in Nimbus Company. You get shards of the character, and once you reach a certain point you can basically get the character. So I'm actually looking forward to that. That 100% sounds like the first descent in the Warframe. Might be getting excited. I mean, I'm going to stream it tomorrow, Lina. So you can hold your horses and actually look it through the lens of my gameplay to see if you might actually want to try it or not. And if in the first 10 minutes of gameplay you are like, Pog, I want to play this, then you can go download it while you watch me. Boosting my viewership. But yeah, for sure tomorrow, since it's the launch, I will be streaming that. I'll give it a shot like I did Ethereal Restart. Speaking of Ethereal Restart, I haven't kept up with news about the game, so I don't know exactly like what has been happening. DNA ain't in stream yet. Wait, why do you want to download it through Steam? Just download it through their page. They have a launcher, like Wuwa. I mean, it's the pre-download, so maybe they add it on Steam like after a couple of days. You are lazy at 4 AM. I mean, it's still pre-download, so you don't have to worry. Once you stop being lazy, you can download it. There have been a lot of games being released. Like, there are a lot of games that are just like starting to saturate like the new game Pog hypers type of a reaction. So Asher Permelia needs to start fucking hurrying up. They really need to hurry the fuck up. It's still very... It still looks really nice, and it looks like a game that will last. But the more they wait, the less impactful their launch is going to be. Yeah, like I know, but the more games that release before it, the less impactful it's going to be, and that is going to be really sad. It's what Pokemon Zaz should have been. No, what Pokemon Zaz should have been is Palworld. They should have added guns on it. They should have learned from the success of Palworld when it was released. They should have seen, oh shit, people are buying this shit. Let's add guns to our game. And instead of Pokemon Zaz, it should have been Pokemon Bang. That should have been the name of the new game. Pokemon Bang. Not even just guns, any form of innovation at all would be nice. I mean, didn't you see the gameplay, Waspy? You can move while you are in combat. That is the sort of innovation that needs to wear down after like 20 new games, and then they're going to give something new.
ここは私にお任せください。
Everything that I've seen about the new Pokemon is just it's just how to say it, pathetic. And did you guys see that in the tutorial, all of the buildings were already like flat? They didn't have any models. They were just squares, and they were flat. Like with some paintings there for the railings and the windows and all of that. And that's the tutorial. No, yeah, but I'm talking about like at least they could have at least sold you the feeling that the game was polished in the tutorial, right? To grab your attention and then be lazy for everything else. But even on the tutorial where you literally spawn, there are floating buildings. The entirety of all of the accessories are painted 2D, not even assets. So it's like, what the fuck? How has this company not have gone bankrupt at this point? Why are people still buying this shit? It's not even polished, dog. It's just dog. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, games have just been going on a downhill. Like, pretty much, there is a very minute portion of new games that have been actually good. That is, even for free-to-play games, they have all been on decline. What happened to gaming? What actually happened to gaming? Like, before, just the AAA games were the ones that were making shit games. And like, people accepted it. Like, oh yeah, they're just companies that they are there for the profit. But now it's not just only the AAA games. Now it's every single game that comes out is just dog shit. And only a handful are the ones that are salvageable. Ah.
何かあるわね。指示通りに敵そこ。敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。それ。やめ。よっ。安定した討伐。頼れるものばかり。さすがでごす。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。宝物じゃないですか。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
You got a speed IV, Yusu? It's 18 points in speed, good at base. The thing is, Kinhans, you might not know this, but all of the characters get bonus points and certain stats depending on gender, race, class, and all of that. So ninjas already gain a fuck ton of speed, Beast folk already are speed, are basically the personification of speed, and women, I mean, they are always the fastest at
気をつけて
cleaning our mess, so they're also very speedy. They should, or they all should honestly, like all of the women should have like a +1 in every single stat. Let me read you the details specifically. It's on Fast Thoughts. If you search, there is a part where you can basically see character traits. So females gain +1 speed. Beast folks gain +3 speed. Earth do not get speed, but just for your information, air types get +2 speed as well. Then we go for ninja, and they get +3 speed. And already from the stats as well, from the base, from ninjas, they get a ton of speed as well. Like, it's not just that they get a +3 naturally on speed. So you don't really have to worry about speed on Yuzu. Yeah, that is probably the best idea. She's going to deal enough damage. She's going to be speedy enough, so you do want to increase her damage.
So なたに従う。いつも通り一戦。やむ。防御します。そなたの武勲だ。皆さん、私ほどの相手ではなかったようね。
I just need a good helm, and then she's done pretty much. Do you want your helm to be specifically clothing, or do you not care about what it is?
あら、宝箱。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。それは宝。
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
You just want to attack her, and you don't care which one it is. Okay. Is it worth it to level the further to level 20 before I send them away for tags? The further to level 20 before you send them for tags? No. If you just level them to 20, you get the exact same amount of tags. The moment that you get different tags or more tags is when you promote them. You will... Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, Waspy. You actually get more tags if you start promoting them. Because you get back the tag of the adventurer. So if they are bronze grade, you get a bronze tag. But to upgrade the bronze to bronze, you use a tier below.
宝かの中身は好きにせよ。
I will test it with Asha just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that that's how it was. Ooh, a relic. A shitty one, but a relic, nonetheless. Maybe at one point, once I manage to max all of my relics on the characters that I want to give relics on, at that point, I might just sell off all of the relics that I have.
それは宝。
中身は何だ。
気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
They are expensive, so maybe I have a good mill just laying around on shitty. On shitty relics.
何かあるわね。ついてきてね。そこに。私は寝ているから頑張って。一斉。
Shoot this means a level 30 bronze grade, you get a bronze tag, which is the same amount as grading them up, plus 1.
頼れるものばかりだな。
見るのがお好きなんですか。気をつけて。いいね。
Is it? I mean, last time... I can probably check because my Asha is level 46.
おやすみなさい。
大したことのない連中やつ。
頼れるものばかりだな。
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
The thing is that I don't want to test it with a level 60 because I will have no use for that, but I can try with my Asha for sure because her grade is already like higher than just bronze. Level 46, and I can dismiss her once she gets the heart.
指示通りに。
This bitch is the test for how adventure bot made is. They should make it so you can recover adventures that you've lost permanently via gems. That should be an option. You lose the bondmaid if they became a bondmaid, but you should be able to. The fact that this is a gacha game with permanent losable characters just feels like a horrible, like even on paper and even after playing it, it just sounds like a horrible thing. Just imagine that for some reason you make a mistake and, or not even make a mistake, like someone somehow manages to get into your account because your ID is public. You can always see it, especially for streamers. And this is just a scenario that hopefully is impossible, but just as an example, like that shouldn't be enough, but it is enough to at least identify the account. Just imagine someone gets into your account and dismisses absolutely everyone. You log in one day just to see that all of your characters are gone and you only have your main character.
おやすみなさい。中身が楽しみね。
You gotta be drunk to lose your character. No, I don't revive. I don't
指示通り。
let them go to ashes.
あら、宝が
Mainly because if you're going to use gems whenever they become ashes, they ask you for double the amount of gems. Yeah, I never ashed either. No, wait, I'm lying. I did ash once, but it was for testing with one of the shitty adventurers.
体力に気
I
をつ
was
けて。
curious about if they truly became, if you truly was able to completely lose them. But now, even if they become ash, the next time that you try to revive them, even if they are at 0 fortitude and ashed, they will have 100% chance for you to get them back. Nameless adventurers for the win. But yeah, you could be drunk, Huff Puff. You could be drunk and
くだらない。
genuinely, accidentally, I don't know, you're with a friend and you're laughing your ass off and you're like, look at this, I'm going to revive this character, and you are like, I hit those 1% chances, and you try to revive someone ashed with 0 fortitude, and you lose it permanently, and then you wake up the next day and your entire account is wiped. That's your problem if you're drunk doing that, not gonna lie. I'm just putting examples in this case, like how you would technically be able to lose characters
行くとしましょう。あら、
would be a good drunk story.
楽しみやね。
Yeah.
気をつけて。
A good drunk story about how you lost, you wiped your entire account. Honestly, I can see it.
あなたの
Thank God I don't like alcohol.
やめ。おやすみなさい。防御します。
I might have just not tasted the good alcohol. It might have been just that, and I've only tasted the cheap one, and I actually find it disgusting.
行こうか。
But I genuinely think that every single alcohol, even if it's a small percentage, I can taste it, and it doesn't taste good. So at least I won't have a drunk story
中身は何でしょう。
of that regard.
気をつけて。いいね。
攻め入る。
バカな。
I'm too away from denying girls. Holy Euler!
やめ。防御します。さすがでございます。やるじゃない。
Trust, after the anniversary we're going to get the legendary rebate, so
中身
all
は
of her
好きにせよ
hoarded bones are going to actually do something.
いいね。
Two away from Max Lana inherit.
ついてきてね。
How much does it heal? You're one level away from maxed. How much does it heal at that level? $68 for level 6 and $85 for level 7. Level 7 is the max, right?
これは何やろか。
That's
敵そこに。
not as much as I thought it was
こ
going
の
to
子聞き
be.
逃さへん。
I think level 5 might be just enough. I think level 7 is already overkill. But hey, it's good flexing material.
あら宝箱中身が楽しみね気をつけていいね
Yeah. I think even before it was overkill too. Because if you're struggling that much that you need healing, 85 is not the number. I would understand it if it was like 100 or slightly higher than 100, then that would actually feel substantial. If you're slightly struggling with keeping your characters without a priest, keeping them alive, right? But 85 is not like the number. It's not like a break point. It's not that impressive. So back then, level 6 might have been like the point where you stop, and now with the auto changes, I'd say level 5 is like more than enough.
指示通りに何かあるわねついてきてね敵の気配を感じる私が不意をつかれるなんて一戦やるよっ防御しますたわいもない皆さん頼れるものばかりだな中身が楽しみね
Waiting for Rafaela to get Lord class so he can replace Lana as the walking. Man, we're hoping for so much that might not even come before the end of service if Dreckham continues like this is. Like, you probably saw the interview with the lead of Wizardry. And you should have seen it. The guy is literally depressed. He doesn't feel any excitement by his own project. What a missed L character, not gonna lie. Just really think like they really need to start hurrying the fuck up and adding stuff. 1 year per abyss is not, unless we are going to only get like 6 abysses, then I maybe understand the pace that we're going at, but if they are actually planning on all of the abysses that should be in the game, this pace is not going to cut it. All of the advanced classes, they are each taking quite a while for them to be released. Then we are going to get the new abysses with each of them is going to have their own dungeons, their own set of dungeons. So it's not like we're going to get an Abyss and then we're going to be like, oh yeah, sooner than later we're going to get Abyss 5. Is we're going to get Abyss 4 and then it's again to dry content to miss or hit random side dungeons.
何かあるわね。なんでしょうね。ほな行こか。敵。
遅れを取った。
これは一戦張るね。
私も続こう。
やっ。それ。防御します。たわいもない。皆さん私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。
それは宝？
中身は何でしょう。
指示通りに。そなたに従う。いつも通り。一戦。
やめ。それ。
やっ。
安定した討伐。
頼れるものばかり。
さすがでござ。
これは何？
I should probably really learn how to do floors 2 and 3 of the Sand Cave for a slightly more efficient farm, but
これは何でしょうね。敵。
I don't want to be here more time than I need to.
そんなどこから？
To turn my brain off. I just want to enter, check for chairs, go to them, and then press the
おやすみなさい。
the escape button.
回復しておく。
アゴラのカモ。
やっ。
宝かな。
中身が楽しみやね。
Also, at least this place doesn't have
気をつけて。
ninjas.
いいね。
Like the floor 1 ninjas are extremely rare. They're probably rarer than the bunny bounty.
ついてきて
Now
ね。
this is a joke. The bunny bounty is not that rare. But at least this way,
そこに。
I don't run risk of randomly getting an ambush because auto move decided to make me turn a corner against an enemy, and then they are just fucking crits left and right. So with floor 1, at least I don't have to revive, no matter what.
中身は好きにせ
Well, the
よ。
bunnies are there, but they don't have as much accuracy as the ninjas.
指示通りに。
Alright,
それ
Lina.
は
Have a good night.
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。
Rest well.
いいね。
そなたに従う。いつも一戦。
Thank you, Lina. I will.
おやすみなさい。ついてきてね。 何かあるわね。ほな行こか。敵だ。今のうちよ。前一戦。
それ
甘いものが欲しいわね。
頼れるものばかりだな。
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。
くだらない。
一戦。闇。
それ
それは宝？
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
Did I just see? Oh no, it was just normal heat haste junk. And just one.
行くとしましょう。
後期
前
一戦。
やっ
やっ。闇。おやすみなさい。大したことのない連中やつ。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。私は寝ているから頑張って。闇。おやすみなさい。
良い動きであった。
私が出るほどの相手ではなかったよ
中身は
ね。
好きにせよ。
ついてきてね。お宝やないの？中身が楽しみやね。
攻め入る。
私は寝ているから頑張って。
前一戦。
闇。おやすみなさい。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
攻め入る。
何かあるわね。
攻め入る。
あら、宝
良きもの
箱。
であればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。敵。宝物じゃないですか。
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。今のうちよ。
前一戦。
やっ
What the fuck?
闇。
How much did the feature Yuzu? Stop feeding her ramen or hamburgers or pizza. Give her almonds. Give her a salad or something like that. Holy, your Yuzu is fat. Mastering is like 300 by itself. Oh yeah, you got a good mastering. Yeah, mine is defense. And I don't want to use that lesser alteration stone just for a single substat.
Ikuka.
何かあるよね。
攻め入る。
I think they will add more ranks and more masterings. And it must be better. Yeah, I'm basically waiting for that. Like, I'm sure that they will add new bounties on Abyss 4. And then maybe more things to this store. Like, we didn't unlock the silver ore. So I'm assuming that once we increase the rank more, once Abyss 4 comes out, we are going to be able to buy silver ores from the bounty shop as well. At least it makes sense, right? Like, have they done add more master rings? I'm not gonna lie, having everyone with a master ring sounds OP. It might not even be a master ring, Waspy. We might actually get like a very unique item that is unusable, but it can be used as a unified material for the master ring. Add ways to unify the one we have. Yeah, exactly. It is basically what we were thinking. Same brain cell. Like adding like a material for it to be unified, but not exactly be another master ring. That would be cool.
攻め入る。
敵の気配。宝物じゃないで。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。
我らの敵ではあるまいよ。
Well, obviously, if that is true, then I might be more fickle than I thought I was. But I don't remember anyone mentioning that. You hope that doesn't happen. Well, we might not even be able to get the master ring to even to plus 15 in like several years, because if it is how I'm thinking it is, we're going to have to wait for at least Abyss 5 or Abyss 6 in the very least. And by then, the master ring is going to be like an average ring. So I assume that having one at plus 20 is not exactly like that overpowered. So I guess they will trickle down to like balance it in some way or another.
ついてきてね。
くだらない。
一戦。それ。
やめ。おやすみなさい。
それ。
防御します。
出来なんじゃない？中身は好きにせよ。攻め入る。
何かあるわね。
行くとしまし。敵の気配を感じる。
中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
If you ever played old RPG games, Huffpuff, usually that is how it goes. Usually that is how it goes. You start the game, you advance the your gear from tier to tier until you get to the final tier, and then after that you go search for the unique stuff, and you try to build your all of your characters with the absolute best unique. And if in this case it's the mastering, then yeah, that is usually how it should go. A full team with masterings is how the end game should be looking in this game.
行くとしましょう。
そなたに従う。ご飯にいつも通り。
やめ。おやすみなさい。
拷問の術の一つ。安定した討伐。
私皆さんほどのでございます。中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。
指示通りに。
なんだこれは。
お宝やないの？中身が楽しみね。
気をつけて。いいね。
指示通りに。
敵そこに。敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。はっやめ。
よっ。防御します。
中身が楽しみやね。
指示通りに。
宝物じゃないですか。中身が楽しみね。
気をつけて。いいね。
Okay.
敵。
I'm going
後期。
to buy all of the junk from the exchange and see if I get the kunai. And then after that, I suppose... I mean, that's going to be it.
指示通りに。
敵さん来てはる。はよやっつけて。一斉。それ。やめ。おやすみなさい。
拷問の術の一つ。安定した討伐。
皆さんお
さすがでございます。
All right, let's see. Let's see what I get. Let's do the gamba for the gear.
希少な宝石をお求めですか？何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品です。
Not a lot of Fei junk, that's just 6, but every single Fei junk has the potential to give me finally the main kunai. So let's start with the shitty one. A kunai. Okay, that's fine. And next is it katana. A katana, kunai. I guess I need all of these, so I'm not that mad about it. Alright. This is the important one. Just 6 attempts. 6 attempts at a 4-star kunai. Or a 3-star purple. Alright. Nana will say if you put her in a mixed party, some of these people look so scary. Maybe I kill them before they kill me. Thank you, King Hans. Alright. 3-star purple or 4-star blue are the minimum that I want in a kunai. 3-star purple or 4-star blue. Four-star purple. That would be ideal. That would be the best. But I'm confirming to like 1 tier below. 1 single tier. That's horrible. That's really bad. Give me an Evan Steel light helmet. In the very least. An Evan Steel light helmet. It's not going to give me an Evan Steel light helmet, is it? Not even Steel light helmet. So Jutsu stays with a plus 15 Evan Steel light helmet. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting 4-star from Steel because those are potential for stones. Refinement and altar stones. Like, I don't mind getting them. I'm actually happy getting them because, again, I need stones. But holy shit, that's like all they amount to. Like nothing excited. Nothing exciting. And I didn't even get a light helmet. Man. That's a shame. But I think I'm going to be ending the stream here. Tomorrow is going to be Duet Night Abyss. It's going to be the stream. If it sucks ass, I'll go and switch immediately to Wizardry. Like, I'm not going to be that attached to a new game to fully stream it. So if it sucks ass, I'll immediately change. Yeah, Wednesday is going to be the Gamba day. Wednesday, we get Yusu double kunai. We had 2 kunais. Trust. One from the shop, one from the bones. What's the new game called? I can even show you. I can give you the page. This is the game that is coming tomorrow. Oh, it already came out? Okay, interesting. Well, I'm still going to stream it tomorrow. Nice, Nilens. Pues disfrútalo. Yo obviamente ya voy a terminar el stream, voy a irme a preparar mi comida y me voy a ir a dormir. I don't have time to play it at the moment. So, 100% muy feo. Yeah, apparently according to Nilens, you can play it now. It's already out. You can actually play it now. Too bad that I'm already ending the stream, right? But tomorrow it will be either Duet Night, or if it's shit, I'll just stream Wizardry and say that it's shit. No, I might, for those that might be interested in the game and want to see some gameplay before playing it, I suppose I can stream it a couple of hours, even if I find it shit. And then you guys can, like, fully decide if you want to play it or not. But thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you specifically, King Hans. Wednesday is Gamba Day. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate the donation a lot. Truly. So, with that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow